Alright, so let me take a look. A couple things I want to talk about. Nothing related to the traditional weeb shit that I usually like to bring up. Let me try to hear my own voice though. That's the blow. So it came to my attention that Cryptic Paranormal, Sarah C. Labrie, Emma Elizabeth deleted her YouTube channel. Now, the reason I say that it's deleted is because if I check the link, it's not going to say that she's terminated, it's just going to say the link isn't there. So, load game. That disappoints me because she's the reason I got into like hypnosis and even erotic hypnosis to begin with. It wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for her. Or if it did happen to be much later on. So, I see that she has a new YouTube channel that she started a couple days ago, and she's active on TikTok. I think she's maybe trying to let go of the more erotic, non-therapeutic side of those ASMR-y, like recreational side. Just because maybe she doesn't want that to affect her son, who's in the UK in private school. It's disappointing to me. Like, I hope that some first book had saved all her videos in their archive somewhere, and there's so many videos that I used to like come back to from her. I was contemplating whether to do side quests for this or not. Now, I've kind of fallen out of any favor with this game. I still have fun with the boss fights and...
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Bruna. Go ahead, carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. Suna.
The elves in Freyr's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. Kept on about some secret.
I was contemplating whether to do side quests or not, but I'm really getting sick of this game. And what I realized is that I'm playing this on a higher difficulty setting. I'm trying to like be a sweaty gamer for this, but that's not how this game was meant to be played. The high difficulty setting, that's for bragging rights, but this game isn't really like balanced for that style of play. It really isn't. It's designed mostly to be like this. A cinematic experience. If you try to do the sweaty gamer shit that I'm doing now, it's just not gonna work. Because all the flaws of the combat system really start to come through at higher difficulty settings, and regardless of what like these YouTube pundits like Skill Up say, no, the game is not more fun at higher difficulty settings. Maybe the boss fights are, because for all the flaws with the combat, at least you can get into a good rhythm there and enjoy that aspect. But if I'm getting like sniped dealing with...
My arrow should help with those vines.
Okay.
There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
Looks like soundstone to me. I'm sure those new arrows Brock gave you would make quick work of that.
Okay, so is it the green one?
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling.
Okay, so now she's starting to like sympathize with what we're thinking. What Kratos is thinking.
If you're ready to talk to him,
I watched
the Mystic Gateway is
Leon the
ahead.
Professional yesterday,
If not,
and
I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfine's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully write some old drawings.
okay, so that's how we can like proceed with the main story. I didn't activate all the side quests, but I also like have no interest in some of them. I like the version of Leon the Professional that I saw because you know, there was one where there was less like Natalie Portman trying to make this main character Leon catch a case and shit. So it ended up being a bit more touching because of the removal of those scenes.
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
Okay, I'm willing to do this favor. I'm not gonna do all of them for this one yet because I am at least trying to get through chapter 7 in this session. Maybe I'll be overpowered by
My
the time
people
I'm
settled
done.
this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It's beautiful.
I think I should.
He's going to ram you!
I should do like some man-to-man defense.
Behind you! Look out!
Alpha! Behind you! Look out!
Ah, this is a fine mess.
Notice that I'm going through more situations where I'm getting this controller halfway dead, even though Mega Bro has his own. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let me do this. I didn't mean to do that. Oh man, this game's being a little too scripted about this shit, but there you go.
Brace yourself! Parry it!
On your left!
I didn't want.
Right leg!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back! Ready!
I need to bait him out to do like attacks. Damn, I got caught with this dude's lack of hit stun as he was about to die. See, I had a good strategy right there, but...
It's going to ram you!
Nice play!
Behind you! Look out!
Come on, baby.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Incoming right side!
Okay, this bow is really helping me out.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Come on, that should have been an accurate block. But that is another thing I noticed. People say that the block time, the wind up for that is a little too slow. At least weapon switching mid-combo is like a thing. So this game's better than Final Fantasy 15 at least, but...
Behind you, look out!
You've got this!
Behind you! Watch out!
Usually I'll kill him and then like I'll get one shot by someone else. Although I will say that my defense at the moment is a little behind. Because I just don't got good shields right now. Or it's not the shield, it's the fact that the armor I have, I don't have like the tools to upgrade it.
On your guard, Kratos!
Right flank!
Kratos!
I'm just getting two-shot all the time. It's kind of wild with it. Oh man.
Parry it!
What the fuck are you? What the fuck are you doing? This is targeting the wrong motherfucker, man. You go with your damn mind. Hold on, let me see something. What's my controller battery at? I'm pushing the PlayStation button like crazy to like see, but normally I should just be able to like tap on this thing and okay, now it's showing me.
Left the attack!
Left flank!
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Well, I'm not doing this shit with you. You fucking draw hate.
Brace yourself! Parry it!
Got that one, brother.
That shit almost took my whole bar out.
Kratos, we need you!
That shit was mad awkward. Like the enemy placements and all that.
Brace yourself! Parry it!
Behind you, watch out!
Alpha!
Behind you, he's coming!
Kratos, are you okay? Look out!
One more to go.
The Alpha! The Alpha! The Alpha!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
The Alpha! The Alpha!
I'll be playing this shit like a shooter.
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem, it's out of balance.
This difficulty setting is out of balance.
All is desolation, a fitting fate.
Astrid. No.
Spirit.
Freya, you returned.
Astrid. What happened to you? To your garden?
The anger you are. My life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well. The family crest of Henir. Poor man.
Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there?
My main priority is just to get as much goodies to upgrade my shit.
Hi.
Let's see if there's anything else up here that I missed out on.
Learn anything?
We have to destroy the totems.
When
They're
my
poisoning
garden
Astrid's
blooms,
garden.
so will my soul.
Oh, glad to see that still works. An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
It's come to my attention that a lot of these enemies don't respawn. Probably just have enough so you can like farm enemies, but they're not trying to go OD with it.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle. I wonder what a good hurl of your axe might do to that flaming pot.
Good roll of my axe. Oh, I got a ring. Let's see if it's from Whole Foods. It's another door-to-door guy. Maybe if I can get it from like a high angle.
I await the day when
Life returns to the garden. Good.
Now I do have like Sarah on, you know, IG and all these other platforms, so I could probably hit her up, be like, TikTok as well. What happened to your thing? Because there's still like a 30-day window. Maybe she can undelete her thing, because
my garden is still as dead as I am, isn't it?
I'm not confident that I can like have the speech skill to like do that. I could probably end up getting blocked for that.
And a magic
But
that acts as a sort of counter spell.
Damn, everything is wiping me out. I guess wherever there's like poison, I should just... that neutralize it.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
What about...
Come on, Kratos, get up!
This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
My garden is still dead.
was almost the end of my chapter. Is there a way for me to get in there? Because I see it now.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
So fucking dramatic.
We have no angle on it. We should climb. Find a better vantage point.
Find a better vantage point, alright.
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
The land. It's alive again.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you...
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
Oh, hell no.
Brother, get up! Brother!
I was trying to, like... I need, like, an air stinger for that shit. I don't know, it was like... Was there, like, a physical thing at my feet that was stopping me from closing the distance?
Incoming! Above you! Brother! Get up, brother!
Damn, we both lost neutral.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Kratos!
Alright, let's see. I think I should be less reliant on this lady. Or maybe, hold on.
Incoming! Above you!
Pick that thing up. Okay, I guess money, it's just not happening, boo. Okay, hold on. I was trying to shoot that barrel, because that was like the perfect opportunity, but the lock-on was not having it. One thing I've noticed people complain about is because enemies move faster than you, you'll oftentimes like lock off without wanting to, but that's a problem I want to have. The problem I'm actually having is worse.
Behind you! Watch your right.
Come on, I was trying to get neutral.
Behind you!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Above you! Watch out!
Come on, Kratos. Off your back. I felt that one, brother.
From behind! Incoming!
Nightmare on the left. Behind you.
Let me do my little laps. So I'm doing a lap and I'm locked onto the wrong character. I'll just keep it going. I won't try to like course correct, because that'll just leave me vulnerable.
Brother, get up, brother.
See, that whiff right there fucked everything up for me. I couldn't even like do a step back to get out the way of that joint.
Above you, brother. Above you, brother. Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Come on, Kratos, get up!
Left flank. get up! Brother! Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Above you! Watch out!
Come on, Kratos, off your back.
What was I supposed to do about that shit? That thing was tracking on me crazy. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess one thing I know now is I should probably focus on, like, killing those mind flayers.
Incoming above you!
Brother, get up, brother.
I was focused on, like, weapon switching because I switched the wrong thing for Freya. Unfortunately, like, there's the directional button input thing that I gotta consider for her, which is not fun.
Brother, get up. Brother.
Failed on neutral with that one, and got stun locked with a 2-hitter. Okay, come on.
Above you, brother.
Pull through.
Nasty hit. Go away, brother. Incoming! Above
Alright, let's see. Sen's better not to lock on because that lock on shit fucks up your speed if you're trying to do step backs. Should be running away instead. Look trying to lock off in time. See, you might be thinking, well, why am I not blocking instead? It's because doing the L1, there's so much input delay on that the X button that you have mapped to your thumb is... It's not mapped to your thumb. That's just where it's at. It's much more convenient that way. Just constantly whiffing everything. Even she whiffed, what the fuck? Okay, so I need like a good...
Watch your right.
Let me do some full laps so that she can... Alright.
I felt that one, brother.
Changing arrows.
That's good. She said that she like she was a Star Ocean character. Okay, the spread on that is fucking garbage, so let me...
Incoming above you.
I can't do anything about that, so I just gotta keep running. Okay, good. Didn't turn that into a whip. Same thing that got me before. You know, I dropped like a block. Should have probably held onto it, but...
Above you, brother.
Let me do a little turnaround.
Above you. Watch out.
Crazy ass whip. Do a little run around.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Oh. I don't know what to say other than that's what I'm talking about. Got that shit taken care of.
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Is there a way for me to get up, though? I gotta come up with something.
What utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
I died.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way.
I understand you're desperate.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted. As theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
I think we can burn those vines from here.
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Must be safer this way. We'll need to find another way around.
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. I sure appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for free and whatnot.
You got some slag from the homeland, huh? Hand it over. I'll fix you up something.
Okay, so this is level 4. This is level...
Damn! Am I good or what? You won't get so much as a paper cut in that. Wait, feels like there was something else.
What's it say, brother?
That treasure has my attention, but it has my divided attention. Look at this fake ass Dark Souls character. Yeah, if I had some more Dwarven Steel, I could probably, like, get everything to level 4. I'm tired of being, like, level 3 with everything, but, again, when it comes to, like, my setups, I tend to prioritize, like, strength and defense rather than just defense. So how am I gonna burn these shits off? Oh wait, what is that? So this is an R. kite symbol.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
That little cape that she has, or I think she's wearing over the cape, is like so raggedy. But you know, I wouldn't come at her with that to her face, because you know she'd beat my ass. Tell a woman she raggedy. Watch what happens. You won't get your fade ran. That's what's gonna happen. You don't come at a woman for her. The only thing I can see now that like a woman won't give a fuck about anymore is if you come at their like interior design. Like they don't give a shit about that stuff no more. Like if you say your walls is fucked up, I used to say that about women and they would get messed up. Like don't come at my walls, don't come at my like all this shit. I'm always ready to roast somebody back in the day. For anything, just always want to start some shit. I got some negative and the time was like, you know, you don't come at a girl's interior design, but nowadays you could probably get away with that because everybody's living minimalist. So it's she gonna take that shit positively if you say, you know, use a buster. Is there like a way to destroy that? She says that from here that she could probably fuck it up, but I don't know how she'd be able to do it. You see, like, there's so much wasted, like, potential in this game if, like, the design philosophy was a bit more on point. Like, they wanted to make this, like, a fun movement game. Because I don't mind the puzzle. Like, people complain about the puzzles because they're probably, like, sick of doing them all the time, and it's the same one. Maybe I'll get sick of it when I'm, like, chapter 13 or whatever, but... or even chapter 7. I'm not sick of it now. It's a great, like, pace changer.
Please. Please end your suffering.
And My Life, volume... What is this fucking shit, man? I see something glowing.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages. Freyr got it into his head that he could improve relations by sharing our magic with them. Vanir techniques for bountiful harvests, enough to feed their whole population. Getting set on fire was the thanks he got.
It's true. The Aesir were too undisciplined and impatient for the subtlety of Vanir spellcraft. So when things went wrong, they blamed their teacher.
So Freya was a guest when Odin burned him?
Not exactly. Odin didn't mind locking Freyr up. He saw the potential of the magic and wanted to know more than how to improve crop yields. It was a mob of lesser Aesir, bitter and short-sighted, who tied him up and lit him aflame as punishment for the sabotage they imagined him guilty of. Obviously, he survived. In fact, he used the opportunity to escape. But such an affront made war inevitable.
Freyr certainly wasn't the same after that. At least for a while.
And we'll just stop there for now.
As long as they still haunt this realm, so will I.
Yeah, I'm getting into the side quests in this chapter, but unfortunately, like, I don't want to, like, skip side quests even though they take forever for a game that's already, like, dragging on, because that's how I get, like, my upgrades. I can't be getting one shot for the rest of this game just because I got a little impatient. Because I read a little ahead and there's not that many side quest chapters in the future. How do I burn up all those vines? That's what I want to know. You forfeited any kindness. What about the chain? Let's see. Without getting a vantage point would change things, and I get the feeling that it should. Okay, so that wasn't the assignment. No big deal, I guess. Let's see. Linear magic. What if this is gonna be it? Axe upgrade 5. See, that's a melee attack. Anything closer? Maybe I can yank at this chain.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Man, I don't fucking know. And she only said this thing once. I only learned about the fact that her YouTube channel, Sarah See the Breeze, is gone because I was trying to like put someone on and, like Hypno Omegle to like her videos. And seems like every YouTube channel is eventually gonna just like fuck off. Either due to deplatforming or motherfuckers just like removing all their shit. Sucks, man. And I can only hope in vain that her content will be back, because Godus, his videos are good, but his Svetia channel being gone, and I'm just glad that he was able to have those videos backed up for other platforms, because him not being around anymore was just like the blow. Wonder if these are respawning enemies.
Left flank! Behind you! Incoming! Behind you! Watch out!
Okay, so at least these guys will respawn, but... I'm hoping that doesn't lead to these guys coming back, because I just wanted to check some shit out that I might have neglected.
Waterfalls. We're close.
Dwarven.
There should be a gate up ahead.
That's quite a gate. Don't suppose you know a way through?
The Pilgrim Gate. I can open it. We just need to find the right vantage point.
Freya, you were speaking of your brother after he was burned by the Aesir mob.
Yes. It haunted him for a long time. His carefree ways were replaced with nightmares, paranoia, and lashing out. It doesn't excuse what he said at my wedding, but I do understand where his anger came from.
I accomplished nothing the past hour, man.
Please. Please end their suffering.
Armor, chest armor, this shit is average for. So the shield attachment is the only thing that's level 3, besides the Blade of Chaos. I mean, I'm hitting a little harder, so that's kind of a good thing, but... I burn them bushes now. I can't chill them off. That's the thing, man, but I ain't got the range with the Blades of Chaos to do shit. on, how do I... What's the thing off the top?
As long as they still haunt this realm, so will I.
Man, I have no fucking clue. Let's see. Maybe I should be figuring out how to get up there. I draw barrel, draw raise, let's see.
Find that orb yet?
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
Know what? We'll finish this later.
Let's see. Shield, Stainless shield.
That'll put some hurt on them.
And maybe that'll make my shield a bit more stable. let's see.
And Lady Freya? You know what you want? Let's make something then. And now for the goddess. Big man?
Okay, so now I can make these.
Need something special? Family crests? I'll take them.
Stonewood. Frozen flame. Metal. Dwarven steel. So I guess this will be useful when it's time to like collect.
Or chewing the fat?
Oh.
This crest. It's mine.
Hey, hot stuff. Remember, I need that ore.
Okay, let's see. Guess I'll need like a vantage point. Shattered rumors. It's gotta come in from an angle that he's not expecting. See, that thing sings to me.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that, too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
Trying to recruit a stepmommy so you don't gotta deal with your kid as much. Shit is fucking with me.
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
Shut the fuck about your friends' souls, man.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions.
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Damn, I'm playing the game badly. But these guys caught my eyes for a while, so let me just run down on them. The fuck am I control so stiff now?
On your guard, Kratos!
Come on, get up, brother!
This is just bad playing on my part. I'm playing this like a dude who isn't playing on a higher difficulty setting.
Don't let it heal!
Behind you, brother!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Yeah, I'm just playing like a goofball at this point, but I don't remember these enemies if we ever fought them. This like mob in particular.
It's regaining strength!
This is a fine man.
Okay, that time I was just me getting sniped.
Don't let it heal!
Behind you! Look out!
That was just due to enemy placement and the way they created a physical barricade. That wasn't my fault. Like earlier on I was fucking up because I was being a goofball. Those attempts, like the difference is telling.
Watch your right!
Yo, switch to targeting him.
Nasty hit! Go right for
Can't believe I
Behind you, Kratos!
took like halfway my health somehow. These guys are only like a level above me, so they should be easy to beat. Yo, draw hate. Switch targets, man.
Brother, get up!
I was trying to roll through, but the two of them created like a barrier that couldn't let me get to that dude. Yeah, the target system in this game will get you fucking killed. That was already a botch run off the jumper. Like, this game desperately needs a stinger. I'll be honest, this is gonna be petty. They need a Japanese man to make this game. Japanese man would have finessed the shit out of this. I'm still targeted to the other cat. Draw hate.
It's regaining strength.
Okay, good.
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Kratos, we need you.
I need a lot of reminders as to why I don't like this game. A lot of them. 'Cause okay, 2 are dead. Trying to hop out the way, but I let go of my controller to scratch myself. Oh man. I wonder if that'll count. It loaded me into a different zone, I think. No, this is the same zone. Okay, so this is the reason. Shoot sigil arrows
Well done.
A Noken saw. Be wary.
Where's the thread of life connecting them all?
That Noken's healing its friends, brother.
Damn, I got stun locked right there.
Get up, brother.
Might have to do like another Saturday stream. I fucking hate Saturday streams.
Must stop that Noken from singing!
You got your fucking one.
Can't do this without you, Kratos!
Bro, I was hopping out the way and this guy was auto-tracking me. That's just crazy. This seems like one of those shitty generic AAA games where you have like stealth kills that are just like one touches.
Nothing good
This game could probably benefit from them. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Kratos, we need you!
Was there another Noken? I was trying to hop out the way and this dude was auto-tracking everybody and their grandma. Getting auto-tracked by everyone and their grandma and targeting motherfuckers for no reason.
A Noken saw. Be wary.
Stop fucking removing your fucking
Come on, get up, brother.
weapon. Keep that shit on you.
Anoken song. Weary.
Motherfucker caught me with 3 back shots up my ass. I got sniped knowing where it was coming. I got shanked. Alright, so I'm not gonna be able to do a drive and then create distance that way.
Anoken song. Be wary.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
So I'll have to create distance this way.
Are you okay?
Space. What the fuck are... Oh, it's 'cause he's frozen, that's why he's not moving. There's another Noken. Where's the other Noken? I wouldn't be so celebratory just yet, because...
Another drawbridge. We'll need to lower it.
Anything interesting, brother?
Something hanging from that tree above us. Could be useful. There must be a way to transfer the fire from one side to the other. Maybe we could use sigil arrows on the chandelier. Transfer the fire that way.
Let's see. Sigil arrows on the chandelier. Sigil arrows.
Like that worked. Well, that did it.
One less for every spy.
Okay, so I could have been collecting a lot more EXP if I just killed those things. That's right, get to the forfeit.
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
Now, if we could get back to the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, I was hoping to get Freya's version of what happened.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
And time to walk. The story will keep. Oh, this is a fine mess.
Damn, I got one touched.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
So it's a one-touch kill if I fight those cats.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Behind you, Kratos! Watch your right! It's down.
I was trying to hop out the way, but the lock-on stance made it an impossibility. I got lucky with the other cat, though. This will probably be worth, like, decent XP.
Behind you, look out!
Brother, get up! Brother!
See, when I was able to, like, knock out one, that changed things dramatically. But this is just confirming that I need to be, like, crazy levels.
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you, look out!
Come on, I'm trying to hop out the way. I'm trying to hop through. I hate how they make it so that stronger enemies don't get stunned.
Behind you! Look out!
As much as I hated the voice system in Dark Souls, that's way better than this thing. Okay, so this one I'm not going to be able to... So there's the one I can hit stun and get out the way, and the other one I can't. Come on, you did a fucking roll through. That's the thing those Redditors are complaining about. So we can do a roll through, I can't. Alright.
Behind you! Incoming! Oh, this is a fine mess.
This crest belonged to Odin, a peace offering from my people, and a waste of good work.
Okay, the one needs to hop through first is...
Behind you! Incoming!
Can't do this without you, Kratos! Changing arrows! The Alpha! The Alpha!
Good thing you're Ed.
The Alpha! The Alpha!
Brother! Get up, brother!
I was looking at something in the bottom left corner. I hate the... Am I getting messaged by multiple people? No, good. I was about to say. I think there's nothing in this world more disrespectful. I'm gonna take that back. When I had a job, my work schedule was the most disrespected thing.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
That thing was disrespected like shit. I was always late to work because my mom was trying to like have a conversation with me about her job. Never let me leave the fucking house to get to work. Because whatever job I have is not a real job apparently. So.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
See, like, I'm looking at one thing, I'm not paying attention to the other, so that's fucked up.
Good riddance!
Okay, nice one, Freya. Hop out the way. That should have been worth a bit more. Okay, so that respawns. Is that supposed to like put me on this menu? I don't know. Let me try to go through that cave again, but this time go the other way.
Freya, you were just beginning to tell us the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, and the wager Odin involved you in.
Yes. All right. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half-drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard realm tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it? And
Y'all
time to
still
walk.
looking for
The
the
story will
orcs?
keep...
Ready when you are.
Okay, Dwarven Steel.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
Gangsta. Alright. It cost me a lot of money though.
We got more lip flapping to do or no?
Freya, what you said about the flaw that Hrimthur built into Asgard's wall, did he explain how it works? How do we exploit it?
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Please, please end their suffering.
Alright, this just brings me back here. Whatever it is, I'm not gonna figure this shit out. I can do it off screen.
Lemire?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my
Set that aside for now. Come.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard, and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you could make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turd's boat, but then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there.
Atreus.
Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
I never thought I had the pleasure of seeing you again, Frank.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person anymore. But I'm happy to see you too. I feared the worst for so long.
Nothing so bad as what you've seen. Frank, I am so sorry to hear what happened. Alden. He was only a boy when I saw him last. I know.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone.
Did she have her toes out, or...?
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days in diplomacy.
So interesting to see a Freya that's not really fucking with Odin after playing Valkyrie Profile.
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly. So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not. But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son.
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole.
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Look at this
Great.
intervention.
I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
What the fuck? Atreus!
It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Come on! Boy!
Oh no, another chapter with this motherfucker. So there's 5 of these in total. That means I only gotta deal with 2 more of these.
Great.
Hopefully this will be like a well-paced one, not the Anger Boda one that lasted like 5 million years.
Cold, lots of Hellwalkers. Definitely in Midgard. Yep. Home sweet home.
I gotta be like, frame perfect on that one. This is why I hate like blocking this game.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers. Definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Yep. Home sweet home. At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good.
It's too late. Okay, I'll pull up from the front so that he does a straight shot.
Doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want?
See, I gotta shoot. When it was like one burst, it was kind of not that bad, but now if it's a free burster, forget about it.
That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white?
Lights deflect really gallery.
What is it you want?
Trying to side strafe, but I was only doing back strafes. Lights deflect, runic arrows, use basic.
What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want?
They turn into wisps, that fucking sucks.
More ravens.
At least the stab boost I get from Kratos transfer over to Atreus. I guess they got rid of the RPG elements for Atreus so that his segments aren't shafted if you decide to build up Kratos instead.
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk! Gotta get out of the cold.
Didn't think they'd end up being like one mob. Thought if I was sneaky I could just split it off into two, but it's not how this game works. I can kind of do it with this cat, but now I don't know where I'm at. Okay. Alright, I was able to kind of do it with this cat. Fuck that shit up. All these things I'm doing is trying to finesse the game, but I ain't really finessing shit playing like this. Excellent. Alright. So now I should have like a good slate for this next segment. I'm kind of digging the enemy layout and design here. I hope that's like a different continuity. It's not? This shit right here is the fucking worst. This one is the worst one. Oh, that last one I was trying to do like a hop out, but it wouldn't cancel. Why are you fucking focusing? That shit is fucking crazy. Let me charge my thing. I noticed with a lot of people, they really come to a point in this game where they have to accept that it's not going to get any better. If you like the game, then you're still going to like it. If you don't, then... It's not like the next couple of chapters are going to be a fucking breeze. In terms of, like, the pace. This next enemy wouldn't be so bad if there was like hit stun, but you know, hit stun in a God of War game.
Shelter, and then what? Where could I go?
I fucked this guy up, man.
If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Ugh. Wait.
Now, you don't have to tell Kratos about how you got the prophecy, but you can tell him that you got this prophecy.
Oh, no. Charlie? No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie.
Those dead pixels make it impossible for me to see what this dude's name is. I'm gonna have to check up like a wiki or something.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't... Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy. What a mess. I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Wow. It's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do. It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours? Like 7 minutes, then... I've been fucking up.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up! The wall! This
It would have been nice
Asgard.
if that was like a whole path.
Hold on! I'm coming! Oh! You don't seem friendly.
Got out of bounds. I hate this. Finisher extension went well.
beautiful here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter. Better keep heading towards the wall. You could have led me around those.
Okay, these guys get stunned reasonably. Yeah, lately, just spamming the transformation has been how I survive.
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Tiapa!
Hopefully this is checkpointed at a decent spot, because that last segment was weird as hell.
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him! Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... Hey, Bird! Where'd you go?
I think this reboot or second arc takes itself a bit too seriously.
What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way. Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in the mere story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it. and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, I was Freya at the house. Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki. Jump. Alka. Father would just burn this away with his blade. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rob say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble. There we go. Alka. Wait, that sounds like people.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky.
This guy looks like a JRPG
Hang on.
protagonist.
Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you staying? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Is that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin Raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin. He's a pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, his last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great. You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
That's probably how Odin is testing this motherfucker. See if he a bitch. Which he's not.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
Okay, it's getting a little less scripted due to the textures.
And now where?
Kind of want to go down a little bit.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Probably like way too far for him to hear you.
Up here?
I don't got a stinger, I gotta just use the forward momentum for my basic attack. I'm treating this like DT spam.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down. Malcolm! I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not.
Getting bigger volumes of money now. Probably because I need to upgrade my gear.
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. For luck.
There's the bread down there. Let me go and get it. See, I'm digging the pacing of this chapter so far, but I know that I'm at the quarter-way mark. Mentally, I'm thinking I'm like in the 70% mark, 80. Like, yeah, I've experienced most of what this game has to offer me. Let me just reach the summit, speak to Odin, fight a boss in between.
Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though. Work. Here we go. Made it. Ah! Woke up more west. Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Could probably use that to upgrade some shit.
Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top.
The thing is, if you try to take a break to rest, you're actually not resting, you're putting yourself in danger. It's just counterintuitive.
Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Come on! Okay. I can do this. I can do this.
Thing is, if you can pull this off effectively, you're good enough to invade and run down on Odin. This is like scaling the Great Wall of China to fuck around with the Ming Dynasty.
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh. Great. And then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait! Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Now I realize this is the halfway point, because this is going to be our companion.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants.
This guy seems JRPG-ish.
Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the Nine Realms, not really your cup of tea, you see.
Oh, no. It's amazing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Gultorber. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how badly he got hurt. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hand. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ah! Hey! Whoa! Ah! Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father.
Alright, I gotta get them all lined up in front of me.
Helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father. Very nice. So wonderful. Asgard lost every war they ever fought. Ha!
like invisible borders be fucking me up. Anyway.
Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice dummy.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you do have treasure. So I am not letting you anywhere near the Allfather. That is your big special. Hilarious. Down, boy. Oh, very nice. It's a wonder before they ever fought. Come on, Loki. Let's see what you've got. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep Allfather waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that? Sure! Completely ineffective, so keep doing it!
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh, no. Just kidding, that won't work either. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep Allfather waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Ah, good boy. That is what he deserves. Whoa, whoa, how is he doing? You were counting on that to protect you? Guess those arms could not lift a real shield.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome! Oh! That one felt special! Hope that was not the last trick you have. Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
This guy's a smart ass.
Sure! Completely ineffective, so keep doing it! Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Knock it off. Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
So he's a smart ass to everybody.
Steps, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you,
So,
clean yourself up.
4 skills above Heimdall, and Kratos did eventually whoop Thor's ass.
Heimdall, were you just...
Although he was unimpressed.
Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
I guess he can read minds, but it's mostly like intentions and stuff like that. Abstract words and whatnot, not really.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. So how'd your father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important. Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Huh. Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. They tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon thi nafen, Hrothgar. Moon thi nafen, Gorm. Moon thi nafen, Yana. Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed
She's got some
welcoming our new
ass.
house guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him? Here. In our home. How
And
nice.
some like big arms.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees
Look
are
at
fine.
that booty.
The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there. Oh, other. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now.
Motherfucker
Right?
right here.
Good. Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Whoa!
Hold on, let me reset my TV.
Loki, right?
Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Balder.
Modi?
Oh.
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Brudbørsdatter. Relax. You got some pretty small shoes to fill.
She's thick, like, in her own way.
We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I
That's a
can
side
be.
quest.
Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later. I suggest you go about your business with the All-Father.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work? Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Catch you later.
I might stick around long enough to whoop this dude Heimdall's ass.
I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes? Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it. There is something beyond all this. There is a meaning, an answer, locked away from us. And
So this guy like nihilistic?
May be the key.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. You see that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor! Get down here!
All Father.
Don't do that! What's next is chasing this down. Take this. And this stealthy side of beef. And see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you. Go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Okay, so this is chapter 8.
So, where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms. Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help.
supposed to head now?
I'll check.
So which way is that mask pulling?
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! Ah! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? The day's young. You take this one, kid. There's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already. I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father waiting. Speaking of which, the mask.
Right.
This mechanic with the mask is kind of weird. Feels like a fake mechanic. It's something more than like a check.
I want to check here real quick. Well, this isn't the right way. Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil? Yappa!
If it ain't there, let's keep moving. Come on.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Bronir, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the Nine Realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the All-Father just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. take this one, kid. Neat trick. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough for my liking.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Why are we going? Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Somehow I don't think the mask was telling us to go here.
Aesir deities is straight assholes. That's just because Kratos' whole ass hasn't killed him yet. That dude's an actual gangster. These guys are just like hoed out. And again, this guy was giving Kratos a little bit of trouble, so let me not try to downplay him.
Where to now?
Sliding up.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something we can do.
First, yeah.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. Don't bother. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
This one feels like a glorified win button.
An ogre.
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
pay much to the baby blues in this encounter. That's usually like a freebie that I can't like capitalize on. I'm targeting someone else. Let me fight more passively.
This one's yours. That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
That's usually what happens. So I guess maybe not having the same man is the right strategy. Say that as I'm trying to get the same man.
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not right.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
Come on, I was pressing L1.
Too easy. That's right. Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not right.
An ogre.
You worried?
Not in the slightest.
Alright. Probably should have delegated that to the Doom Games.
Just try it.
Getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Come on, I was timing that block. I gotta compare controllers, see what's good with the input lag on this one.
Don't bother getting That's right. Just try it. Moving on.
I don't even know what got my ass, but I was tapping them L1s gently.
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
And over.
Worried?
Not in the slightest.
Lock off. Pick it up.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on! Give me a challenge!
Now take it to that shrine. Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
By the sounds of it, he's having the time of his life.
There's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Where are these things coming from? Boda?
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
Well, that's actually a good thing to be startled like that.
What are you doing here?
Your guard comes up quickly.
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
Now that she's here, the chapter's gonna drag.
For more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on, champ. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it... wasn't?
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's...
Y'all fucking?
good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting... bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
I like how that was a little brief compared to the usual PowerPoint presentations that we get.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it, through.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love it. She...
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it, really.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long? I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Must have had to do like a back streak instead. I was sniped.
Of course. I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Brood will...
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
Got sniped like that.
The scores of
he like
these
auto
things
turns to me.
Of course. I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Brood.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Same thing that killed me last time. Maybe a little run around. Seriously, they keep catching me with the point blanks. Guess I gotta do blocks instead. But those aren't blockables, I think. Oh man.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Thrud, really.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
I'm not even sure if I got sniped. I think they just had no hit stun and just armored through me. One neutral that way.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Thrud.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
That one I wanted to do like a step back and then like shoot him, but I just had to take the death at that point of the bad spawn.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like...
Oh, that was a bad...
Lava ran red with their
This is a bad attempt so far.
Great. You want to help down here?
Hey, what's taking so long?
What the fuck? That was a bad attempt, man. That was like... There were like snipers everywhere in that one. That shit was antonymic with fun.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Thrud, really.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father?
What the fuck was that shit? That was fucking garbage, man.
Hey, what's taking so long?
I wonder where those things that were blowing up were at. But they were just like always behind my back so I can get sniped. Alright, let's see. He's getting sniped like crazy.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't lie. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
See, I was getting my ass kicked by the environment right there. That shit was wiggity whack.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. Through.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
Oh, this was aborted as hell, man. That one was aborted as hell.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like weed. Lava ran red with their blood. Through.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
That would need to be like one less hit for me to actually just think about that. Well, there's no RPG elements here, so I might as well set the L.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. Through it.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? taking so long?
Fucking got sniped again. They're pretty aggressive. They're passive for like a balanced setting, but for this one it's
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Through really.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
See, I knew it was gonna be some shit like that. But I'm trying to get out of being controller tied and lock onto him. This shit is something else.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Crude, really.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? The scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
That put me in a worse position. That guy's a bit too spongy.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it, really.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
At least I can take these guys out on 4 hits. That environmental thing got me fucked. Just about to end up getting cornered up. I had to switch to blocking after that.
Of course.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. Thrud.
Great. You want to help down here?
That was aborted as hell. I was just like locking off. Maybe I should take my right hand off.
Of course.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red with their blood. Thrud, really.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
I didn't mean for you to lock off.
Hey, what's taking so long?
Okay, get off. He did a backflip. He did some NBA shit, man. Oh man, this game is so fake.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like weeds. The lava ran red with their blood. Thrud.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
See, I was trying to finesse that shit. But you can't finesse shit. Man.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like wheat. The lava ran red with their blood. Thrud.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? What's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Gotta do a charge right now. I did not mean to. I got controller tied.
Of course. That was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long?
Should stop going for stealing items. Look at me doing what I said I wouldn't do.
Of course. I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like pigs. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it, Will.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do?
Of course.
I admit, that was. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. Through.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do? Hey, what's taking so long?
And they sniped me on the shield point.
Of course. I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. Really good.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
Target switch.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just
I was tapping L3 and plus R3 like crazy. I don't know why that wasn't registering. Shit wouldn't go to neutral or anything.
Of course. I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father? Hey, what's taking so long?
That saved me from getting damaged by that.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
You can't really do circle strafes because this shit has such a weird shape. Just from distance. Fucked it up, man. Thought maybe I could do it to
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like meat. Lava ran red with their blood.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
That was a good try, but after that I was fucking up.
Of course. I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like fruit. The lava ran red with their blood. Through thrill.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do
She fucked up.
Hey, what's taking so long?
I was getting sniped, so I couldn't do those like parries or shield bashes.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like fruit. The lava ran red with their blood. Through thrill.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Brood would love it. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Shit, I thought I died the other one, that's why I let go.
course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses
What
by
are
the
you?
time I finished.
This
Cut
one's already
down
aborted.
like the lava ran red with their blood. True.
Great.
Let me get killed already.
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials.
Motherfucker targeted the wrong dude. Alright, let me.
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like weeds. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it, really.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it?
I was tapping L for like. How many frames does it take to go back to neutral?
Of course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like weeds. The lava ran red with their blood. Through it, really.
Great. You want to help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? Believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
They knew that shit
Let me
was
check.
OD.
Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
Real king shit. That's what that line reminded me of. The Trapaholics line.
Damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't know. No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. No. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Getting no to Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
Got a lot of shit right there. ended up getting through a lot more of this than I had originally anticipated. I'll be streaming again Monday. I doubt there's going to be much of Chapter 8 left to go. My only goal was just to get through Chapter 7, but I think that was the meat of Chapter 8 as well, so it's been your boy, Mr. Wonka7. Thank you guys for watching, and Uxam Day.